Hello everyone, welcome back to another Valheim stream. We are going to continue our Balrond Amazing Nature run. And apologies to everybody who was expecting a stream on Tuesday. I was expecting to stream on Tuesday. But yeah, things and stuff happened and I was basically indisposed for the entire day, so it was not a great day. But what can you do? Okay, so today we're getting back into the swing of things. Hey, Liam. We are going to continue roaming the plains. We are looking for totems so that we can summon the plains boss. Which, admittedly, I've been a little spoiled to, and it's probably not actually that different than vanilla. Yeah, totems. What am I missing for the black metal knife? Ah, linen thread. Okay. We should have much of that now. Alright, so last time we did a bunch of farming stuff. Trying to think of what other random nonsense we did. I know we did a lot of farming. We did some roaming around the plains. Yeah, the black metal knife is not that big of an upgrade from the silver knife, but it should be an upgrade, so we'll probably make it regardless. It's not really that expensive, honestly, so... the one issue with knives is just they do not get a lot of damage when you upgrade them. It is what it is, right? But how's it going, Liam? How you doing? Do we have enough needles? Yes. More needle arrows. This is 54, 64, 74, 89 total damage. Oofies. When was Labor Day? Upcoming Monday? Huh. Wait, like, what kind of scheduling got messed up because of Labor Day? Like, that shouldn't affect anything on YouTube, right? Or are you talking about, like, something else? Like your, like, IRL worker? Yes, we're gonna have to go back and... IRL stuff. Okay, gotcha. That sounds a little frustrating. I guess that's one of the downsides of holidays, right? You know what? Now I'm curious about this Betrayer sword, since it's on the Shaman table, and we have the Dragon Tear Scepter, which actually has like a secondary, like, kind of magic projectile attack. Makes me wonder if the Betrayer has something like that too. Means you lose on cash. Yeah. That's no bueno. The knowest of Buenos. there's a couple of bonus procs. You know, now that I'm trying to remember back to like Monday, I think that we planted our onions first before our... We might have planted these before like our barley and flax, so the barley and flax might still not all be ready yet. Still gonna go check them regardless, but... Onion, onion. Looks like all of our smeltables are smelted, which is good. Yeah, we just have this stuff to worry about. Right, artisan table. That's where we make our black metal. Sapphire 7 gem chunks, 36 gem chunks is presumably one of everything. Presumably. Unsure. It's so cool that we can craft chains. Dark steel. A little shy on the nickel. Iron's doing okay. Not sure what we really need dark steel for though right now. Kind of don't remember where we were on crafting like armor and stuff. I think for the most part we're like pretty solid where we are. Probably. So we'll just kind of chill for right now. Yeah, let's go check on the Plains farm. Survey says... Yeah, nope, not quite ready yet. Let's go ahead and do a... We'll go ahead and just sleep though, and then we'll see kind of like what it looks like the next day. Grab a task, grab a task. We have fire resistant swine, so yeah, we're looking pretty ready to actually take on Yagluth. We just need to actually find totems. Normally the roughest part is finding the Yagluth arena. We did that immediately, like our first like venture into the plains. But yeah, we're kind of struggling to find totems right now. And we haven't dropped any off any berserkers yet. I don't know, the fight could potentially be a little bit messy, potentially too. There's lots of spawns and random things, so very possible we could get some unwanted company. Huh, yeah, none of these have even popped up yet. Okay, so we must have replanted this field really late in comparison to the onions. It is what it is. Also, it's a shame that we can't put the scythe on the armor stand. I really feel like you should be able to. Did not mean to sit down, but whatever. Side the way. Onions. Alright, so we have a lot of different random planes to go check out. I kind of remember I wanted to start off either from Haldor or from Hildur, because we have this plane's up here, which I think connects to Hildur's island here, I think. Then we have this plane's here, and this plane's here. So yeah, I think we're going to start off from Hildur today. Totems, totems, totems. So, I'm start off in this direction, I think. Try to dodge the swamp if I can. Don't have high hopes for that, honestly. Oh, okay, yep, nope. Well, now we know for sure they are not connected. This plane's up here is separate. And it doesn't look like we can dodge the swamp either. This is like the path of least resistance down here, though. Maybe we'll get lucky and dodge the wet debuff if we go through the thinnest point. Can also give our new dagger a try. I want to keep my inventory clean, but I also don't want to leave behind mats. Alright, go, go, go! Think that I messed up the pathing there. Meadows? Hey, we did manage to dodge the wet debuff. Let's go. Okay, what's with all the piggies? So many piggies. Hey, we one-shot a Surtling. That feels pretty good. So yeah, the Black Metal Knife feeling pretty good. Okay, so which way are we going? I guess we'll go south. Hello, bear. Somehow I didn't aggro that bear. Kind of okay with this. We don't really need the bear. Or the bear mats. One-shotting no star Great Orbs feels good too. Our inventory is probably like already like almost full. Yeah. Okay, let's leave behind stuff that we really don't need. This is probably fine for now. I feel like all the stuff that's still there we can kind of just toss out if we need to. We probably will have to at some point. As always, keep our eyes out for iron notes, because those are helpful. Oh no, I saw a cave. I still want a cultist trophy because I still want to make the cultist armor, but oh, ironhead. That one's gonna be a little rough. Alright, so I think the best approach for this is probably to get our hope. Try to level up the ground a little bit. Oh no. That's about as good as we're gonna get, I think, and maybe all the stuff will snap into our inventory instead of flying down the mountain, but we'll see. Oh, you know what? I think we could have made a black metal pickaxe, actually. Kinda forgot about that. Where did that body go? Down, right? Probably. Oh, yeah, there we go. Well, the mats didn't go too far. I want to say that's enough getting distracted, but let's be real here, I'll probably continue to get distracted, as always. Nothing super interesting over here in this plains, though. I do feel like a lot of the time when you have plains that are like right next to a mountain, you know, and like go to the ocean, like little thin areas like this, they just don't really have much in them a lot of the time. It's like really rare to get like POIs and stuff like that. Alright, I think we have enough garlic, because we haven't really been able to do a whole heck of a lot with it, to be honest. We got like so much of it, but then like, I don't know, it's either we just don't have the workstations, or something. Missing something. Maybe the upgrades. I don't think that we ever end up making the pots and pans, which we could probably, yeah, we should be able to definitely do that now. We'll see though. There might be a few other random like foods or something that we're missing from somewhere. Kind of feel like we've been all over the plains at this point though, so. And we've touched like barley flour. I haven't really seen anything else. Like there's garlic and ink caps all over the place. We have a bunch of those. And the question is this guy stuck up here? A little bit. So I'm just gonna leave him to it. Oh yeah. Found a bunch of lavender too. But yeah, it definitely feels like with these kind of mixed POIs from like different biomes and junk, we've definitely seen a lot from other biomes, but not too many like fooling structures. And I keep getting distracted by these black metal deposits. Maybe I should start ignoring them. See? It's stone structure, but it's the wrong one. And then we have a wooden structure, but that's like from the swamp, so that's not helpful. See, there's skellies in there. What am I supposed to do with that? We don't need skellies right now. Alright, fooling camp. Right next to a tar pit. It doesn't look like a very big camp though. I don't really see any bonfires. Bonfires are normally like the sign of a bigger camp that usually will have like totems and stuff, but well, that attracted a lot more attention than I wanted, but maybe it'll be fine. Just lead these guys over to the growths. Pick up all these guys. Have them duke it out. I don't see any more shamans at the moment. But I also don't see any totem stands, so that's not great. Yeah, forget that. You know what? We haven't gotten that many fox skins. Don't need bones, don't need resin, don't need rocks. I'm assuming that growths and skeletons are still same faction, so they're probably not going to fight. I should have brought a portal with me. That would have been smart. Yeah, I should have just brought a portal so we can go home whenever we want. Funny enough, it's like I basically have the mats for another one if we chop down like a birch tree. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. Yeah, basically. Oh. Take that, dino. Dinomite. Must be Italian. Yeah. I can probably drop that for right now. And then got some normal wood, but I'm gonna need room for some fine wood, so we can probably drop the leather scraps. So fear sounding thoughts. Not actually sure exactly how much fine wood we need for the thing, but we also need to be able to craft a workbench. If not, even the thing, a construction bench. Can I break these? No, those are actually indestructible. Right, right, right. Eh, that'll work. Some rocks. Probably fine to throw up blueberries. We have a lot of blueberries. Okay, so workbench. I feel like it's the construction bench that we have to craft for portal stuff, though. If I'm not mistaken. And if that's the case, that's far more annoying. Oh. Those leather scraps that we like just threw out I kinda need, actually. I have no idea where those are though. Alright, it's too much of a process, so forget it. We are getting pretty unlucky with all the lack of things, though. You know what we'll do? We'll just head back for right now. We've already lost most of the day anyways, so we'll just head back through and go get a portal and dump all of our stuff. Probably could have gotten all those scraps there actually, but I don't want to deal with the whole process of all of the things and managing the inventory. That is like a super circling though. We were going that way anyways. I guess another thing that we could do is spend a little bit of the nighttime here. Looking for soul remnants. And we want to keep track of that risen troll. Where did they go? They're actually kind of hard to keep track of because they're really hard to see in the darkness. I mean, yeah, it's about to be nighttime. Soul remnants are helpful. I do really want those spirit shards, so. I mean, we have a little ways to go anyway, so we might as well just kind of run back through the swamp, I guess. Just kind of like waiting for it to be nighttime. Huh. I was like sheltered there for a second. Must have been under one of the tree branches or something. Alright, nighttime achieved. Look for, like, bright teal, glowy things. Also iron deposits. Cursed Bones, Penningar, Entrails, Not particularly interested in most of those. Oh, Sapphire. I kinda want that. Dark Bull would be good to grab too, wouldn't they? Can't tell if that's a Surtling over there or an Oozer. It's a Surtling. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, most things hitting us aren't gonna kill us, so I'm not too worried about taking some hits. Taking some bumps here and there. I still probably want to watch out for, like, the primordial leeches or whatever they are. But, you know. And then every once in a while when we get annoyed, we can turn around and kill something. Is that one of those crawling? Yeah, crawlers. I don't think that spirit shards were on their loot table, so I'm not gonna go hunt them down, but could be misremembering. There we go, soul remnant. About time. And of course, no spirit shard. Soul shard? One of those things. I see another one. Got a couple. I don't know if I should be worried about chains or not. I mean, we can craft them. We have so much of that, like, rusted metal scrap that we're not using. I don't know. Might be good to take that too, to be honest. Yeah, this is the reason why we don't have so many of those dark bull mushrooms. Like, even when we're out here in the dark, right? Like, we just never find any. Alright. I mean, I'm not gonna use those flint head arrows anyways. I don't know why I was holding on to them for so long. Let's be real here. We're kind of past them. Alright, so here's where the swamp gets really thin. There's a crawler again. Oh, there was a wraith behind me. You guys see why, like, anytime there's, like, blue lighting, I'm like, wraith. It's just because it feels like whenever there's blue lighting, there's always a wraith behind me. Kinda over Surtlings at the moment. The caring about things kinda comes and goes. More mugworts. More mugwort's great and all, maybe. I don't know if it's that great. I'm not even sure if we used any of it. Very nice. Ooh, got a soul shard off that dropper. It's like a really low drop chance from them. Alright, well, wasn't the worst, wasn't the best. I mean, we made it out with 10 soul shards. That's pretty good. It's more than I thought. More than I thought we had. And we should still have enough time to sleep. I do need some coal. I guess I only need like 19 coal. Then we are putting some rotten veggies in here and killing the birds. Sleep. Ugh. I guess I shouldn't be really surprised. I've been having a pretty bad luck day. Today has definitely been a day. Still feels a little weird, like having gone through quite a bit of plains and still not getting a single totem. Okay, so black metal pickaxe. There it is. Yeah, we just needed some linen thread before. Ugh, it's a little bit much on the black metal for that upgrade. Not sure if that was actually worth it or not. Oh well, too late now, right? Already did it. We do have a lot of black metal that's kind of just waiting to be made, sorta, kinda, but eh. I'm gonna hold off on turning this flax into linen thread for now. And we'll go ahead and do that after our harvest is done. Oh, there. Okay. I was like, where am I putting barley flour? Also, I'm used to grabbing 100, but I think that's normally because I have 2 windmills, and I think that for right now we only have the 1. Yeah. Oh, nice. I actually have a whole bunch of portals made. I didn't realize I had so many. Fair enough. Alright, so same thing as before. We'll take the path of least resistance, if we can. Try not to get the wet debuff. I was gonna say, like, pretty sure that that one thing is the only thing in our inventory, but... well, we ended up in the water. So that didn't really help our business, did it? Yeah, we would have dodged it too. Oh well. Guess I'll pick up a few rocks here and a little bit of wood. We'll just like make a campfire. If I could kind of orient myself in going the right direction anyways. Yep, so we've already checked all this, so we're kind of more just... I guess we're going to be aiming to go up here. Huh, so I guess I could have angled this a little bit different then. The little headbutt. Figured it'd be a good idea to kill the ibex and get some milk, since we're kind of just up here anyways. I'm always gonna get distracted by iron nodes. It's always gonna happen. At least our damage on those nodes is a lot better now. Don't need more cabbage seeds. We're good on that. Oh yeah, we hit him from above too, and it does even more damage. Very nice. Okay. I'll have to keep that in mind. Moving forward. Silly little baby locks. They're so small. The plains, am I right? You know, even though there's like technically kind of more to the plains now, it still feels a little empty. Oh hey, random bonfire. Hello, fooling camp. Will you have any totems for me? kind of berserker. I think I saw a couple berserkers actually. Yeah, there's one there, one with armor. I was gonna say, who's throwing stuff at me? Alright, 1-star fooling. Probably take a hit. I'd rather not take a hit though, if at all possible. Knife's doing pretty good though. There was a shaman there. A couple of shamans actually. Why did that fooling get staggered on one hit, but the other one didn't? Shame that. Oh, the knockback though. Damage wasn't too bad though, actually. Still no totems. I dodged it too early. Ow. Alright, yep, things hurt a little bit. Just a little bit. Totems! Finally! Yeah, you guys go ahead, wreck your own camp. I'm just gonna nab these totems and I'll be on my way. Thank you for your generous patronage. Yeah, I guess we're gonna have to do this the old tried and true way. I am lagging a little bit though, which doesn't feel great. Let's see if we can get these guys distracted by something else here for at least a second. I thought he was doing like a backswing or something. Like, I was like, what is going on? Alright, uno más. Ah, full combo is just like a little tiny bit too slow. Alright, I got enough stuff from here. Let's continue on our merry way. We finally have some totems. We're 2 out of 5. Hey Sue. Hope that your D&D session is going well. Wolfson's Winding Passage. Wait, is there a dungeon here somewhere? I feel like this structure in and of itself wouldn't have a, you know, potato, wouldn't have a name. Shouldn't have a name. It's not a dungeon. Maybe there's a dungeon also nearby though. Either way, there are foolings to fight, and therefore the potential of totems. Oh hey, we got a Berserker trophy too. Nice. I didn't notice. Oh, it's actually our second one. That's why I didn't notice. It's not a new item. Boss mats, totems. Got a bunch of stuff going in there. Alright, well it's about to be nighttime, so we might as well finish the rest of our harvest with the rest of the day before we sleep. We might actually be set on onions for a while, because there's a lot of other food options, right? And we actually have like 4 stacks of onions or something like that already? Not sure. But we're not using as many onions as we normally do. I feel like that's one of the nice things about Valheim is kind of like, as long as you do like a little bit of farming, no, you don't necessarily have to do like a ton of farming, but as long as you do like a little bit of farming, it feels like you end up like really set on food a lot of the time. Like you don't just, you're not always like pressed for food, you know? I guess I will move this to somewhere else. I guess it makes sense for barley and barley flour to go in the same place. I guess. Okay. And if we're gonna go check the barley and the flax, might as well take the scythe with us. Alright. How are you doing, plants? I'm mostly done, but not entirely. That growth is being so rude to that little ox baby. Well, with most of that being done, I think that if we sleep here, then it should be done. Should be done after we wake up, hopefully. So we'll go take care of the growth so that it's not breaking anything, and then we'll get all of our crops picked up and reharvested. And then we will continue on the totem hunts. That's the plan. And I guess if we're gonna mess with the growth first, we should probably put our normal armor back on. So we don't just get, like, insta-killed. That would be awful. Huh. Well, I guess we still get lox meat out of baby lox. It's harassing multiple lox calves. We'll let that one go. My thought process behind the other one was just kind of like, it's there, it seems aggro, put it out of its misery. Something like that. Although that doesn't really technically apply for this game, right? But, you know, I do wish the hitbox on this scythe was a little better, though. It's like a little bit. Or that you could do like a secondary, like, spinny attack, right? And just get, like, everything around you in a circle. That would be nice. It's not like a terrible hitbox, but it could be a little bit better. it could be a little bit better. I didn't bring a cultivator. I feel silly. Just a little silly. I guess maybe I should migrate the cultivator over here to the inside, because, like, we're going to be taking it multiple places, right? At this point, not just out here. So that can go back in there. Metals, miscellaneous. Everything else can go with us for right now. I'm a little bit worried about the water level tar stuff being right in there, but might not be that big of a deal. And I think at this point we mostly just want to do barley. Like, I don't know, we can replant a little bit of the flax, I guess. But I feel like, realistically, if we just plant mostly barley, we'll be good. Ooh, a little stutter there. Do. I don't know, something like that. Not sure how much more linen thread we're gonna need, but I mean, we can always replant more, right? Oh, okay. Give me just like 1 second, guys. It got really, really cold here all of a sudden, so need to put on some warmer garments. Uno momento, por favor. Alrighty, that is so much better. I'm not even sure flax should really go in here, because, like, it's not really a food, right? I don't know, maybe it makes a lot more sense to go here with, like, the thread stuff. And let's go ahead and put a bunch of it into the spinning wheel. Oh, you can add 80 in the spinning wheel. It's a lot. Okay, is there anything else that we need to make here? That's cool. Not what we're looking for, but it's cool. Did we ever make this? It's Crucible? Doesn't look like it. So we need some iron nails and some dark steel. Iron nails would be made here. Oh, we're short on nickel. I think we can make enough dark steel for it though. But yeah, we're gonna be really short on nickel at this point. Can we put the cultivator on here? Hey, we can. Alright. So at least that's one thing that goes with that. Alright, that's the last of our mushroom soup. Do we have any other options for stamina food that are better than mushroom soup? I think we had at least one thing, but it was like a little expensive. Yeah, the suspicious meatballs. We have lots of onions, which is great, but we just don't have the dark pool, or I think we can make more mixed meatballs, but like red kelp is also kind of hard to come by. So let's not do that. Could just do... Oh wait, if we were gonna do turnip stew, we would just want onion soup, right? But onion soup is not quite as good as mushroom soup. This is 6134. Yeah, we lose a little bit of health for a little tiny bit more, little bit of stamina, but like the healing 1 HP a tick versus it's 2 HP a tick. It's not that crazy, but this is theoretically cheaper. We still have quite a bit of yellow mushrooms though, so maybe it's not that bad. We definitely don't have infinite mushroom soup though. What are our other options? Yeah, minced meatballs are not even a thing really. Like, or they're not a worry. Although, goat meat, that would be the thing that would be holding us back from that. But we just don't have the dark pool to justify making the other food, right? Are there any stamina options here? Spiced drake chops, although we have like no raw drake meat, so that's not really that good. You know, considering how many drakes we've murked, it's crazy that we have like no raw drake meat. Unless it like literally only drops off of like the whatchamacallits, the storm drakes. Ooh, the Fenring stew, that gives so much stamina. You know what? Let's just, we have the moss. Like, I think that's probably actually a better use of our yellow mushrooms. I think it only takes 1 per, as opposed to the 2 that we needed for the other one. And look at the healing. Like, we're gonna lose a little bit of health as in comparison, but like, this is a really good use of our yellow mushrooms and our Fenring remains, I think. Seems those wolf guys could be good for something. Yikes. Hey, and we got an extra one. Okay, moss goes back in here. We've already wasted most of the day. Wasted is a strong word, I guess, but that is the correct one. We also have a no-name portal somewhere, and I don't remember where that was or what it was for. Oh, okay. I think that was just to get out of the mountains, but this is also not the portal that we wanted to go to. I think what we'll do is, so after we go through here, this is the right one, right? Yes. So we'll, oh right, we still need to clear this camp out, right? So I guess that's what we can do for like the rest of the day. I was gonna say like we can take our portal with us and we'll, you know, keep heading to the next plains, but oof, ow. Alright, what are we working with here? Ew. That is a starred berserker. Starred berserker is a little scary, actually. Not sure how I feel about that. It's a 2-star. Do not get hit. Well, I think the bright side is, if we can kill this guy, the odd... I mean, if he drops a totem, or if we get the totem drop, like, the number that we should get should be quite a bit. That's bad. I almost died. Probably almost died. The terrain. Oh, come on! Alright, there we go. That's some damage. Yeah, that one singular hit from our secondary attack actually does, like, just about as much damage as a full combo. Very comparable. Comparable? Nope, nope, nope. Go away. Give me totems. I don't think those were totems. Those were not totems. C'est la vie, I suppose. Oh, I see totem. Oh my gosh. Alright, well, just like that, we went from no totems to 4 totems. Not too shabby. I don't need that stuff, right? Ah, fooling. Fooling me once. Shame on you. Fooling me twice. I'm mad. No. It's not quite how that goes. Fool me once. I'm mad. Fool me twice. How could you? Fool me 3 times. That's it. You're officially that guy. Something like that. I'm actually blanking on the name of the person who made that up. I want to say Dyrus, but that's not right. At least I don't think that's right. I don't know my YouTubers, guys. I don't know my YouTubers. There's a Habrock right there. Eh. This rock right here looked very green. Now it just looks normal. Ooh, is that the right... Is that the correct fooling structure? I think that's the one that has totems. I think we're done. Oh, skeleton. That looks right. Alright, we're done. Let's get the heck out of here. I don't think there's a reason for us to go search this little swamp. Oh, look, Wraith. Thought I saw some, like, green glowing over there. Maybe it's that blob hopping around. Yeah. Just gonna come over here to this meadows and, plop our portal down and call it a day. So many deer. Things fighting some crabs from the looks of it. Yeah, this seems just about as safe as anywhere else. What are we calling this one? I don't know. Let's call it nowhere. We're probably not coming back to nowhere. I think that portal is gone forever, and that's okay. Guess theoretically we could just pick it up and run it down here to bring it back, but do we need to? Not really. Okay, so let's do our final preparations and then we will go take on Yag. Okay, so here's hoping that this fight isn't like super crazy or anything like that. Should be fine, I imagine. I think that we had that corrupted aether overflow because we ran out of room over here or something like that. Okay, so our armor should be good. I don't think we'll have any problems. We have Ratatoss tonics. I haven't been using them because I'm silly. You causing mischief out here? Thought I heard something smacking my stuff. Gotta get used to where this stuff is. Alrighty. Guess we'll do the extra depots, the repairos. Oh, just kidding. I guess we're doing the sleep boats. I don't know what's going on anymore. I'm just existing, doing things and stuff. Okay, give me a second, guys. The doggos are being loud and I need to go check on them, so be right back. Them doggos do be liking to randomly, like, start howling and stuff at nothing. Presumably nothing, right? Nothing that we have perceived, anyways. I don't know. Doggos be silly. Okay, so I think that we're about as strong as we're gonna get. I don't think there's another weapon that's more powerful for us currently. As far as knives go, anyways, right? Our armor's doing pretty good, for the most part. Wouldn't necessarily hurt to upgrade it a little bit, perhaps. I don't know, an extra 6 armor, but we need dark steel, right? We need nickel for that. Which, I mean, we could just go visit the nickel node, I guess, but I don't know. I think it's okay. Should be fine. Probably won't be taking that much damage. Alright. Hey, that means we can actually start on the mist lands today. Should be able to anyways. Unless this fight takes like 2 hours for some strange reason, but shouldn't. Okay, so the first order of business is clearing a little bit. At the very least, we're gonna have to clear this locks out of here. Good damage. Alright. Well, there's at least the fooling around. I heard him. Oh, there's a couple more locks too. Let's try to take care of the fooling first if we can. Found him. You didn't want to shoot a shot. That lock's over there I'm not that worried about. Should be far enough where it's not an issue. These look like clay nodes, not habrocks in disguise. These foxes are a problem. Well, they are no longer a problem. They're not that much of a problem. Yeah, that's clay, not a habrock. Pretty sure. Fairly certain. We should definitely take care of these growths. Oh boy. It wasn't that bad. That could have been worse. Definitely could have been worse. This Lox is a bit out of the way, so I'm not too worried about that one either. Unless for some strange reason this Yag pulls in blocks, but it shouldn't. Shouldn't theoretically. Thought I heard a fooling right now though. I definitely did. The little jump they do is still just so adorable. Alright, there's a Desquito over there, but a little out of the way. Not worried about the Lox calf. Go on, run off. Alright, let's do this thing. Yeah, the damage is not looking great, is it? It's not terrible, but it's nothing to write home about, that's for sure. Maybe we should have brought the silver dagger. Silver knife. Whatever it is. What was that? You know what? All things considered, it does just about as much damage as the mace, so... And the attacks are a little bit faster. I'm a little concerned because we got that random little fireball cloud thingy. Like, I don't know where that came from. But so far, nothing out of the ordinary, and I don't hear anything else. I don't have random fireballs coming in from random fooling shamans that shouldn't be here. We're probably okay. Our knife is having some durability issues, but we have the mace to back it up, so we should be fine. Yeah, I think we'll be okay. Nice seeing those white numbers instead of the gray numbers, though. I'm a little curious. That doesn't do very much at all. Guess the 3-hit combo is the way to go. as we continue to spin the Yag. Alright, well, now we gotta fix our cycle again. Should be able to get it here. Yeah, there we go. Good thing he decided to roar right there. Yeah, see? That. What was that? Whoa! Where did that come from? Pourquoi? Ow. Fire. So yeah, I don't know if he summoned that Risen Troll or not. Kind of felt like he did. Well, I thought I was going to be able to maybe get the spin back, but that was not the case. Was not, in fact, the case. Maybe I can get it back here? There we go. Okay. That sucked. Yeah, no idea what was going on with that Risen Troll there. Got a Fooling here that's gonna probably break our spin. Nope, just kidding. Took care of it. Alright, so I think that we're definitely safe doing one hit with the mace. We can probably get two, considering that we were getting, you know, like, almost a combo all the time. Although we're still kind of getting close to the elbow there, which is a little questionable. As long as we don't get another Risen Troll randomly, I think we'll be okay. I wonder if that was just, like, something for, like, him hitting, like, a certain HP threshold, maybe? Because, like, maybe if he hit 75% and then, like, 50%, that's when the fireballs came out. I wasn't really paying attention to his HP at the time, but... So we might get, like, another one here at, like, 25%? Yeah, 2 hits is definitely good. And we don't even have to, like, sprint to get back to the ribcage, or the bone, tailbone. 3's a little risky. Feels a little risky. Oh, especially when we accidentally swap sites. Yeah, we'll just do 2 hits with the mace. Play it safe. And otherwise, this should be the rest of the fight. Hopefully the rest of the fight will be really clean. Nope. I immediately say that and start, like, almost messing it up. Yeah, see, there's that fireball again, and he's about 25% HP. Absolutely no clue what that's about. Doesn't seem to have summoned a troll this time, though, so that's great. Yeah, it's feeling spicy. Kind of feels like maybe if we like attack at the right angle, it kind of helps a little too. I don't know. We do get a little bit of like forward momentum with the last attack. Okay, I think that we should be good with the dagger. Oh, there's a troll. Alright, let's see how the troll likes the mace. Troll seems kind of okay with the mace. Ah, the food. I was gonna say, which attack are we dealing with here? Meteors. Ah! It's in a bad spot to try to respin too. Let's try to fix that. Nice, got a roar. Okay, so hopefully that should be good to respin. I'm not even gonna give the skeleton archer the time of day. Oh, there's a spawner thingy over there. Is that maybe where the troll came from? And maybe that's the sounds? Like the fireballs were maybe the spawners? Oh, come on. Alright, well, this might be a little awkward. Suppose we can spin here, though. It's definitely awkward. There's another fireball thing. Fox. Another fox. I do not feel safe here. So close. It's in such a bad spot though. Bone pile is not that big of a deal. Bone pile is fine. We got this. There we go. Where's that bone pile? Yeah, I hear you. Interesting. You know, now that I think about it, I wonder if, like, maybe that's part of why we kept getting so many drakes. Like, maybe there was... Maybe one of the mechanics for, like, the bosses is all these spawners. So, like, maybe there were drake spawners that we just couldn't see somewhere? I'm not sure. New crafting recipe, Crown of the Fallen King. Dead Ego. Wisp Fountain. What else should we drop? Rocks, I guess. Oh, we can drop entrails. Drop this wood. We got jute randomly. That's interesting. Don't really need those meat scraps. Did not really mean to eat food again, but that's okay. Alright, yeah, so, like, ultimately not too different. Just I think we got spawners, and maybe risen trolls came out of those spawners, which made that fight a little bit more difficult. Spinning still works pretty good though. Okay, so yeah, I mean we're about at the 2-hour mark, so it's a good time for me to take a small break, get some food real quick. Looks like we're gonna have to fight Yag again though, which sucks. I don't wanna. But yeah, there's like a couple of different recipes, right, that we got from there. I don't know what the Crown of the Fallen King is, and I don't know if we necessarily want that. So we might not have to actually fight Yag again, but let's check here. It's probably at this table. Crown of the Fallen King. I guess let's check and see if that builds into something else. No, it's just a helmet. Okay. Well, it's not like it has like an armor set or anything like that, and realistically, like, our Serpent Lord helmet is better than this, so... It does have 3,000 durability, though, which is kind of crazy. But, like, we have more armor and less movement speed penalty from Serpent Lord helmet, so since it doesn't really build into anything, I don't really see a need to... The Crown in all of jams. King's Spicy Jam. Interesting. Eminence Crown. That sounds cool. Boss Crown. Hey. It's just wood and moss. That was weird, because it, like... Oh wait, no, it was... Yeah, it's from the hammer, and it just needs a construction bench, which we have, so... Ooh, black metal reinforced door. Can't really see, like, the coloring on it, but... That's kind of cool. Where would the moss crown be? I feel like it would either be here... in miscellaneous, or it would be in, like, furniture. I don't see it though. Ooh, that's a cool banner. Always getting distracted. I don't see it here. That's interesting. Yeah, I'm not sure. It might be like somewhere else randomly too, but I feel like it should have been here. Yeah, one of these two places, but I don't see it. Could also be a piece that is technically removed and, or, I don't know. It could be somewhere else completely too. I'm like looking for the icon and I'm just not seeing it. But there are a lot of pieces, so don't always necessarily, you know, see everything. Whoa. Chitin short wall. Chitin reinforced wall spikes. Interesting. Well, if one of you guys noticed where it is or knows where the moss piece is, let me know. And I'll double check after the break. Torn banner. That looks cool. Oh, interesting. Gabbro fireplace does not produce smoke. Does it actually provide, like, fire buff though? It does. Oh, that's cool. Doesn't produce smoke, huh? Oh, I guess that was just from me placing it. That's very cool though. I like that piece. Alright, yep, I'm going to take a small little 10-15-ish minute break, get some food, and after that we will start working on trying to find Mistlands. Yeah. So, yeah. See you guys in just a few. I'll be back. Alrighty. Yeah, that was about 10 minutes. Felt much shorter, actually. That's okay. Alright. Oh gosh, we have overflow food. That needs to go outside. Oh gosh. As soon as I get back, the dogs start howling. Doggos way. Alright, let me go check on them real quick. I'll be right back, guys. Oh, the dog was howling. Oh, the dog was howling. Oh, the dog was howling. Roo, 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 roo. Something like that. Okay. I'm losing my mind here. We need to make our spirit fountain thingy before it gets unnight. Where is it? I don't remember. I don't I'm genuinely having some issues here, guys. There it is. I'm having so much trouble trying to swat things. Alright, there we go. The wisps are coming. I'd kind of forgotten about this, honestly, but glad I remembered while it's still nighttime. What is going on here? Hey, stop it. Oh, missing crafting station. Alright, well, whatever. Alright, we got some wisps. Wisp light. We haven't touched Iggy wood yet, which makes sense. Really hadn't had the opportunity to, so... We don't need that many wisps, realistically. I don't really know how many wisp torches I'm gonna make. Probably not that many. I don't know. I guess it would depend, right? On whether there's like more things that wisps build into. So they build into a wisp light, Mistwalker, which we're probably not gonna make. There's a wisp core. Okay, so we are gonna need more wisps. Oh no, you don't, Mr. Brute. I hear you. Okay, so we'll spend the rest of the night grabbing wisps, and we'll keep seeing what else these build into. This cage spirit produced enough energy to fuel the forge. Huh. Wisp torch. Okay, so it's not that many more things. It's like one extra thing. We need to make a wisp light, obviously, because that's just something we always have to do. Well, don't always have to, but I generally do. Yeah, this wisp core thing, I don't know what this is for. Oh. It builds the Black Forge. Alright then. Okay, so we don't really need that many more than, actually. It's like a couple extra realistically. So we're good. That should be more than enough. But just in case, we'll grab a few extras. Who knows? Might need them for some random thing or another. You know, we might do some wisp torches for the heck of it. We should be able to get like one more wisp here, and then we'll go run over and... Wait. Did it take the... Where did our Yag trophy go? Am I... Oh no, did I'm... No, it put it in the composter. Oh, are you kidding me? That's so dumb. Alright. I don't do this very often, but I'm just gonna respawn it just so I can go put it up. Is it Goblin King? Yeah. Okay, well. Yeah, it put it in the composter, guys. So I'm just gonna spawn in a new one just so we can put it up on the thing. We're not gonna do anything else with it. Nothing super crazy. That's so obnoxious. Like this is one of the things of like automation like that can be really annoying, or like when you're not in control of like things. Like there should be no reason that it prioritizes putting a trophy into the composter, especially a boss trophy, over rotten, like the rotten vegetables and stuff to, you know, that they're supposed to go in there. So, whatever, I guess. Yeah, I mean, we just, you know, we spawned a new one in. It's not the end of the world. It's fine, but that's a little annoying because, like, in order to, like, if I just had to go fight Yag again, I probably would have just done that. But realistically, I was gonna have to go find like 2 more totem like sources to get 4 more totems and then fight him again, which is just, it's too much work. Too much effort for the fact that I just like clicked on the composter and it ate my trophy, you know? Alright, I don't remember if we've actually seen Mistlands anywhere as of yet. It makes a lot of sense to start from Haldor, though. That's going to be one of our closest areas to the Mistlands circle. So that makes a lot of sense that we would go there. So, let's depot stuff. Still feeling a little bleh about having the dev command in a new Yag trophy, just because it was like, oh yeah, you definitely would want to use this for compost. Where do we even make the wisp light? I guess we'll just check all the workbenches until we find it, right? There we go. Okay. It's still just the normal workbench. And I guess that the Yag's, the other Yag, Torn Spirit, can go in the miscellaneous stuff. I didn't really notice that the soul shard is actually just like a recolored obsidian. That's cool. There's not really anything much else that we can make off of just having beaten Yag. Alright, so let's grab a portal. We'll head out here, start roaming around, seeing if we can spot any mistlands close by, or if we find some on this little island. I feel like yeah, like looking out over there, right? That looks like it might be mistlands, but there's also some mist right here. Okay, yeah, I remembered seeing this before. In fact, that literally looks like just a Iggy tree, like right there. Should be no problem for us. Although, yeah, river. I guess we're gonna be stuck with the wet debuff, or we're gonna just make a campfire. A little bit of swamp right there. More mists over there, though. Alright, so normally this would be a little bit of a tricky swim, I think, but with our reduced swim cost, it's not even a thing. What is that? What am I looking at here? Yeah, there's some stuff and some things going on that are different. Very different. I already don't know how to feel about this. I guess they're giant mushrooms? Okay, so let's do this first. And just to be on the safe side, I'm gonna put a portal down like right here. If it would agree with me anyways. Huh. Elder mushroom. Okay. Sus. Oh! Okay, so there's new crafting recipe Crom. Just from fighting a bunny? Okay, interesting. Oh, hey, Jotunn buffs. Get back here, bunny. Alright, well, that's good. Finding bunnies early on. Let's chop down this elder mushroom and see what this is all about. Oh gosh. What is this? Dark iron deposit? Haha, I'm not sure why the bunny stopped, but I will take it. Okay, I don't really know exactly where that mushroom log went. Here it is. Who's black tissue? Strange. Okay. Acacia tree. These were just in the swamp before, right? Yeah, this is still Mistlands, so I think this is just some biome overlap. I don't think the acacia trees are new. Some achy wood. Dwerger bed. Interesting. Dwerger treasure chest. Other stuff. Dwerger cabinet, dresser, stuff. Okay. New uses for Iggy wood. I think that's cool. I don't see any materials from that mushroom cap, so that's interesting. I wonder if we can get crushed by these. I hope not. What's going on? I have no idea. There we go. Got some stuff that time. Like some mushroom. Okay, so I guess it's not like a guaranteed to drop anything necessarily. Okay, so we have a whole bunch of stuff. Weird gooey tissue can be converted in the refinery. Okay. Good to keep in mind. I'm not sure what the royal jelly will be used for, so we should just hold on to it for now. Normally always collect like a stack anyways, but yeah. Right, and this dark iron deposit. Okay, we can break through it. Black marble. Oh, whoa, we have the artisan press already? It's kind of wild. Is there anything else that I missed down here? This bunny. Ah. Can't see. The whole wisp light can't keep up. I'm gonna run out of stamina here. Haha! I still don't know where the bunny stopped. Oh, there's another one. Alright, well, before it gets too late, I probably should have... I should have marked where my portal was, but it's okay. Found it again anyways. Okay, I mean, let's go ahead and head back home and see what we can, see what we can do with, what we got here. We got a bunch of new things. We don't have enough Jotunn puffs to really, sustain these uncooked Mist Hair Supremes, but... Or, I guess just Mist Hair Supremes, but... Stuff. Okay, so meats... We have, like, no room anywhere for anything. Alright, I guess those will just go there for right now. We have a new wood. Stone. This highly dense iron can be found in the Mistlands. It's easy to smelt dark steel with it. Oh. Okay. That might solve some of our dark steel problems then. Let's see what it can be smelted in. Forge, or blast furnace. Cool. Oh, it literally just is dark steel. Okay. Nice. That makes things a lot easier in a lot of ways. Oh, no, that was the correct chests. So we have some new trophies. Well, a new trophy. And then black tissue, which I guess is just a miscellaneous thing for right now, because we don't know where that goes. Okay. I don't see anything here on this list so far we really want to make. Huh, so you could get the Crom really early if you actually manage to find some Mistlands and get some scale hide pretty, like, you know, like a couple biomes earlier. That's interesting. Still kind of interested in this Darksteel Tomahawk, but I don't know if it's necessarily a good thing to make, but And nothing really new there at the Ironworks, per se. Did we make this? Yeah, we made that. Okay. We might not have made this anvil. Yeah, this thing's really big. Yeah, we never made this because we were going light on the dark steel, so... Okay. We'll make that eventually. We have the fishing rack. Did we ever make the grill tools? The grill is just level 2, so no, we didn't. Okay. Oh, because we need nickel. Oh boy. Alright. We did make this, I think, right? Yeah, it's right there. The effigy, yeah, we have that. Enchanted jar, it's right there. Talismans are right there, so we are all up to date on our shaman table extensions. Press is outside. Antler engraver, yeah, we have that. This we have. Target practice, arrow baskets, arrow grinding. Yeah, we should have all that. Toolboxes, yep, we have those. The Incus, I think it's... Do we have an Incus? Oh, we actually don't. Well, now we do. Maybe we did before. 1, 2, 3, 4. It didn't say that the construction bench leveled up, but it is level 5. And oh, our Incus is right there. Okay. I'm silly. It was just outside of my field of vision. Yeah, that's that. Odds and ends are back there. Okay, yeah, so the only thing we're missing right now, I think, is the Great Anvil, and we need a little bit more dark steel for that. This Artisan Press. We also need dark steel for that, and a little bit more black marble. Okay. So that's good to know. And then what about our forge? Bellows, yes. Anvils, yes. Grinding wheel, check. Definitely have the forge cooler. Don't have the smith's anvil actually. So let's make some extra bronze nails. Check. Yep, forge level 7. We have the tool rack. It's right there. Okay, cool. So we're all done with that. So I think that for the most part... Ooh. I see. We need to make some brass. Which we need nickel for. Alright. Alright. I guess we've been putting it off for long enough, but we're gonna have to go get some nickel. As much as I don't want to. Okay, so holding off on the miss a little bit longer. We gotta go visit the nickel node. That being said, we have the black iron or black metal pickaxe, right? So it shouldn't be like too bad. Hopefully we'll be able to just chew through it really easily. You get a bunch of nickel. We also need to make a little bit more food. So we have the grilled fish skewers here, which are 56.33. Do we have anything that we can make a good amount of that are better? And not so much. What about over here at the cauldron? I guess serpents do. Probably about time that we started making this, right? We have a bunch of serpent meat, so... Oops. I guess I didn't need to eat it right away, we just needed to have it in our inventory, but whatever. And I kind of don't care about the Grey Dwarves, so we're going to ignore them for a little bit. They might come and attack us, but, you know, whatever. Oh yeah, we're chewing right through this nickel. That is a troll. Yeah, you guys can have fun with the troll. I'm gonna do my excavation. Although I don't expect the Grey Dwarves to last very long, so we should be a little bit careful in case the troll can make it down into the pit. Or, you know, like, we'd end up dropping him in the pit by accident. Because that's a thing that could happen. He can't even break the nickel. Terrible. Hold on. Drop your goodies. We still don't really know exactly how big these nickel nodes are either. They're pretty big though. They stretch really far, is what it feels like. And now there's a tree in the pit. Alright, that might be the end of the nickel deposit. You guys stop wasting my stamina? I need to break this nickel node. The doggos sure are howling a lot today, for unknown reasons. Alright, let me go check on them again. I will be right back. Dumb doggos. Always gotta check though if they're making noise, because like sometimes they're like barking at people and I don't know. You never know. You never know with doggos. They are silly little things. Well, they're not all little, but you know. Tanky boy. Crusher was just like, yeah, nah, I'm not gonna get staggered. I don't want to do that today. Like, you know what? Yeah, there's more nickel. How far over does this go? If we don't deal with the Tingler now, we're just gonna get like 1,000,000 roots. Stop it. Man, how much further over does this go, I wonder? It just keeps going and going and going and going. Well, we have 24 nickel ore, so that's not half bad. We're not done yet either, so there's that. Although our pickaxe is suffering a little bit. Alright, perhaps this is finally the end of the nickel node. Which is both a good thing and a bad thing. It's good that we got like all the nickel, but at the same time, that means that if we ever need more nickel, we're gonna have to find a new node. And I haven't seen too many of them, honestly. We have one up here. And I guess if it's as big as this one, it'll provide us with a lot of nickel. And we could go put a portal up there too, so that we don't have to like run here every single time. Or run there every single time. That one's a little bit further, obviously. Would you guys stop? Be easy. Pickaxe is up to 46. I've done a lot of pickaxing. Alright, I think the nickel node here is finally done. And we still can't cross off things. Okay, well. Is what it is, I guess. Yeah, I think I was like looking into it, and it's like, I think that's just like a thing that happens sometimes. I don't remember what the fix was. I feel like some people were actually having trouble like with markers not being able to be crossed off, and they like just couldn't fix it. I think that ultimately like I just kind of gave up. I was like, you know what, we'll just live without it, I guess. Something along those lines. Does it go in here? It does go in here. Okay. I guess we'll just wait a second while to fill up the last little bit. There we go. Okay. So that's that. I've already forgotten what we needed all that nickel for too. Okay, part of it was to make brass. Okay, so we can either use 6 nickel for 5 brass, or for 3 brass, or 5 nickel for 3 brass, which probably is probably where we want to be right now. I think it's far easier to get bronze than it is to get nickel. Okay, so 4 black metal, 4 dark steel. And we need 6 hardwood. And that will allow us to make our pots and pans. We're not going to think too hard about why the pots and pans are in the cauldron, or in the chimney area. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. We only got blood pudding for that. Huh. Shame that. Not sure if worth. Probably still worth, like, we need nickel for other things still, so it's not the end of the world here. And we need black marble for the mortar and pestle. Okay. So we spent 1 day doing nickel, that's fine. Once we start running low again, I guess that we'll go put a portal next to the other nickel deposit and work on that. But for right now, we'll get back to poking at the mistlands. What the heck is going on? Darn skeletons. Always causing trouble. See the glowing up there? I think it's just I think it's just some mint. I was gonna be lazy about getting more barley into the windmill, but it makes a lot of sense to just get it in there. Okay. Alright, so we're on the lookout for some more black marble, some more dark iron, so that we can get dark steel, because that feels good. We will actually, you know, mark the portal this time. Although, it wouldn't necessarily be a bad thing to try to take it with us, perhaps, but I think for right now, since we haven't really encountered much of anything in the mist quite yet, yeah, we don't know if there's like extra things in there or how tough things really are. And I think that because we have all these really easily accessible Iggy trees, that we should probably just chop them for wood right now. And, you know, we'll take opportunities on bunnies when we can get them. I see glowing. This is a dark iron deposit. Nice. Ooh, and we can get normal iron out of there too. I like that. Random obsidian as well. So we got iron, black marble, obsidian, gabbro, dark iron ore. Okay. Lots of interesting things. Those mushrooms are still kind of weirding me out. Oh, that tree looks different. Wonder what that is. And of course, the mists are still very difficult to traverse, because why wouldn't they be? I mean, it's not like I expected anything different, but... Water. Well, it's already raining anyways, so whatever. I'm very disoriented though. I have no idea where that tree was that we were looking at. I'm sure we'll find another one somewhere. Yep, there's one. there's some black marble. Squashed like the bugs they were. And we got a skull. Nice. It moved at the last second. Probably not going to catch it unless it turns around for some reason. Hello, Jotunn Puffs. Maybe those dead trees were just a little bit of thingamabobbers. Biome crossover. Also, I think that we only need one route now. I hear bugs. Yeah, but it's a stompy. Oh yeah, silk. There's no way this is safe. Oh boy, that was almost really bad. Okay, what if I come up here? Can I work with this? Sorta. Hey, stop moving around. There we go. Acid sludge. I wonder what that does. Okay, before I just completely get lost in the sauce, and we completely lose track of where that, skull and ribcage were. Just kidding, we already did that. Should be somewhere around here, though. Ish. What is this? Just a rock? Alright. Alright, here we go. Pretty sure those are bunnies moving around in the water. Hope they're just bunnies anyways. That one got away. I think I'll mark this route too, just because it's a little bit closer than the other one, I think. Lob. Alright, that'll give us a way out once we start getting into the skull. Let's drop this dry grass. The old soft tissue. We have made a lot of progress today. Kind of feels like. Oh dear. No, not like this. Okay, there we go. Alright, now we're looking pretty good. Oh. That's ancient armor, I see. Oh wow, we filled up a stack of that already? That was quick. I guess we'll just drop flint. Not really hurting for flint. I'm a little concerned though, because like we're kinda close to water level already where we are. So the fact that we have to dig down a little bit further, it's not great. Yeah, there's the water level. You know what? We have the setting where we don't put away our weapons and stuff when we're in the water anyways though, so we should actually be able to fully excavate this, like, no problem. Maybe slight problem, we'll see. Doesn't look that bad though. I feel like normally we'd probably miss like a little teeny tiny bit due to it being like a little too in the water, but it should be fine. gotta make sure that we have a little bit of land to stand on, I suppose. Oh no, do I hear a yawl? Oh, certainly. I don't really see the water level moving very much. We might be a little too high for this last little bit. Yeah, alright. Well, whatever. We tried. Alright, let's take that and run away with it for right now. Try to hunt this bunny. Bunnies. Oh, we're actually over encumbered. Okay. Fair. Ancient sword. Some elder mushrooms. What is that noise? I don't hear it anymore. That's strange. A lot of roots in this area. Oh, okay, yeah. I think that the acacia tree was one of the trees that we saw. Alright, bunny. You in this round. Mostly because it's hard to track them in the mist and tons of terrain. Trying to keep up with them, like, you're just gonna drain your stamina more often than not, right? But okay, yeah, I think that was a fair amount of black marble. Should be enough for like the 3 things that we wanted to make. So we need 6 hardwood and 3 silver. 6 hardwood. Silver. 3 of you. Thank you. Hey, salad. You know what? We have Jotunn puffs, which means it's probably about time to start on the mist farm. Although we're gonna have to find a place for it. So, what else do we want marble for? I feel like one of these things needed black marble. Oh, the artisan press. We need a little bit more dark steel though. And we have carapace now, so that goes there. Mandibles. Oh boy. So those are random. The rest of these are kind of foods, huh? Time for more shelves. You know what? It's about time for barrels. He wasn't causing any problems, but he was about to. I could tell. I could tell from the look in his eyes. In his great orif eyes. Yeah. I don't know. Seems like it's about the time to do some silly stuff. Okay. I really can't remember what else we wanted the black marble for. I just remember that there were things that we needed it for, and yeah, I can't remember now. Uh, 4 iron, 4 bronze, 4 nickel. 4 iron, 4 bronze, 4 nickel. Put the dark steel away, and then we need what? 8 of this carved wood, right? Sounds right. Literally not even going to be able to see this. Grill level 3, and that didn't unlock any new recipes. Ah! Scammed. Mortar and pestle, we made that already. Wasn't the great anvil. I think we were just waiting on dark steel for that. Black marble. Mortar and pestle. Artisan press. I think that was it. Needs black cores for the Aether refinery. Ah, the black forge. Right. 10 brass. We need to make the wisp cores. Where do we make that? At the shaman's table. This is level 5, so oh, we need a black core first. Okay, fair. So then the other thing that we need is this, which we need some more bronze nails. Why is it always bronze nails? Ooh, we can make electrum now. Oh my gosh, these brutes. That's what I'm telling you. It's like you just, they're around, so you know that they're gonna be causing trouble. Night mobs are such a pain. Alright, so let's go see what this electrum is all about. Gold, silver, thunderstones, and coal. Okay. Can also make it from electrum scrap, but new crafting recipe, Thunderbolt. Okay, I'm gonna assume that that's a lightning type of bolt. Bolt that emits constant lightning charges. 15 pierce and 30 lightning. That doesn't seem very good, but and it says it emits constant lightning charges. So I don't know. Maybe there's like an extra effect to it, perhaps. Unsure, but at least we have the electrum now, I guess. It's not like we were really using the gold that was just sitting there anyways. Third stack of stuff. Oh, you know what? Let's also grab a cultivator. Oh, it's inside, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Alright, so what's the... Wait, where is our cultivator? Wait, what? What happened to our cultivator? Oh, I'm silly. It's on the stand. Okay. Yep. Okay. Just freaking out a little bit there. Like, oh gosh, what did I do with it? Where did I put it? Okay, Jotunn puffs. Where did the mage caps go? Not in there. Not in there. Not in there. Oh, in our inventory. Okay. Dee. Well, it makes the most sense. Just go workbench and make stake walls. Oh wait, I can't make stake walls. Shoot. We'd have to do a construction bench too. Alright. Bunch of wood. Let's go. I should have brought some wisps and Iggy wood too, actually. But yeah, let's go ahead and find a place for a mist farm. Probably make a lot of sense to try to put it down towards here, if possible, near like the roots and stuff. Yeah, like, is this area usable? It is cultivatable. Although it's a little cramped. Hello, Rogue. Well, it's a little cramped, but I think we can make it work. And we'll see. Okay, so I guess let's start over here. And what we'll do is make a little barrier here on the underside of the roots. And that can be where we put the workbenches. If I could keep all the stuff in my inventory. Half tempted to shoot pufferfish. Oops. There we go. Okay, hopefully that's enough room. Workbench. Construction bench. Very cool. Then, yeah, we'll just kind of wall this off. Go ahead and just basically wall off the route. That should make it so that enemies won't be able to path up here very well. Admittedly, I'm a little disoriented here. Okay. Yeah, hopefully that's good enough for enemies to not path very well. And then we'll just kind of continue this on. A little bit of floating. Okay, hopefully that's good enough. I have no idea if that's good enough. You know what, I'm just gonna try to flatten all of this out over here. And I have no idea if the crops will care that much about the route, as long as they have open sky. We'll see. Hopefully it won't bother them too much though. Okay, so They can still path down here. Got it. I'm not even sure how. Yeah, that floating biz looked a little silly anyways. Okay, hopefully that'll do it. It's a little questionable, I suppose, but... This is probably the most interesting mist farm that I've ever made. Oh no. Okay, well, we didn't really need the mage caps that much anyways, so it's not the end of the world that we're gonna lose half of them, but good to know. They do care about the root. Okay, so that little area there is like a dead zone, probably. We'd have to like take out like all of this rock. Open sky. Oh. Okay. Yeah, we'll just cut this section off here. And call that good. Everything else seems okay. And then we have a route to put our sap collector on whenever we get it. Seems fine. I'm probably going to forget again that our cultivator is on this armor stand. Certainly hope not, but I would not put it past me. Alright, that's enough farming though. Got about 20 minutes before I end for the night. This would probably be a good stopping point, but we can also like wander a little bit further into the mists. Might as well. Spend like one more day looking around. Whatever that is, it's making noise out there. I don't want to deal with it. Save it for another time. Or hope that it despawns. Alright, I guess I'm not entirely sure how we're supposed to get in and out, but I guess we can hop the fence. Forest crypt, sunken crypt. That is not helpful. Alright, I guess let's try to go this way. Because there's a little piece of land, it looks like, that connects to more mistlands. Random acacia seeds off a bunny. Interesting. Or I guess we can just go up, take a look around. Try to take a look around. Oh gosh. Yeah, this isn't gonna work very well, is it? Not without chopping these trees down anyways. I don't really want to do that. That didn't take much of our stamina at all. Also, our swim is 24, which is kind of wild, honestly. What is that? What is all this? Bright lights. I'm a little concerned though. They're so shiny. Mulefisk. Well, they're aggressive and an enemy, so Gib your stuff, Pulse. Thundergland. Not really a whole lot going on here. Kind of looks like. What is that? Is that a water lily? Oh, it's upside down. How is it upside down? It's a little silly. Alright, well, we're already here, so... I guess we'll just go this way. Alright, so good to know that there's more dangerous things in the water. Potentially. things that we should be aware of at least. And now I'm curious about this thunder gland. Mulefisk and storm drakes. And it's apparently not used for anything. Yeah, okay. Maybe another work in progress item. Random pine tree. Strange. Sunken grip nearby. Ow! Oh, ow. I was not prepared for that. Gosh darn bugs. Seekers are nasty buggers. Seems like a pretty small Mistlands overall though, so it's like there's not really much going on. Lots of bunnies all the time, but it's pretty normal for Mistlands, I feel like. Oh, we got a dock. And a Seeker Soldier. What is that Seeker Soldier doing? Besides being a goober. Eh, mostly just being a goober. Oh my gosh. Okay, well. Good, the rogue's getting himself killed. I'm getting myself killed. What a battle, right? Ah! That ain't right. Trying to do that. You know what? As long as it doesn't stompy stomp, this is all fine. Okay. Alright, a little unfortunate though that we didn't get the actual structure there, right? Which would have given us access to sap collector. But what can you do? At least we got a little bit of soft tissue out of it, I guess. Got some new metal scrap type things too, like the dark steel scrap. Okay, so we got some mistlands across the way too. It didn't really look like mistlands at first because of like the different types of trees and stuff, but yeah, I guess it is, huh? So at least we know where to look next. And hopefully that'll be like a whole bigger area. I want to come check out this light over here, but I don't expect much from it. Looks like it's probably just like a random like Dwerger spawner. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, not much going on in the Mistlands, but pretty nice, like for, like, I guess like nice for a starting area for getting into the Mistlands. Like, we found some stuff. We got our farm set up. We have access to roots, so that's pretty good. So ribcage, but I don't think that there's a skull here, or it's... we'd have to excavate it, I guess. Looks like it's just a ribcage, though. Yeah, I'm okay leaving it like that. So I guess we'll just run through the swamp. Or along the border, I guess. Ah, the bunny barely got unstuck. Ah, come on! Oh, it pushed me! You know what? Fine, bunny. Fine. Here I go climbing again. I was like, oh, we should take the swamp so it'll be easier to just, you know, get back to the base. But I guess that even when the terrain meets, it still gets all super wonky. I'm a little concerned about this mage being so close to the farm, but maybe it's fine. Oh, that's just them making... I honestly thought that all those, like, footsteps and stomps were a thingy. I thought it was gonna be I want to call it a brute, but that's not right. Seeker soldier. You know, I guess that it's not that close to our farm, so I guess it's fine. I thought I was gonna get that stun and not get hit, but I guess it queued up the attack, so it went through. Could theoretically set up like some spikes and stuff too, to try to catch bunnies, but eh. Not too worried about it. Alright, so that's going to do it for me for tonight. Thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out. Appreciate all of you guys. Whether you are, you know, just listening and lurking, or just, well, listening and or lurking. To make up for Tuesday, I'll probably stream on like Sunday. Yeah, I don't really have any plans this weekend, so... Well, I mean, if something comes up, then I won't stream on Sunday, but if I'm not doing anything, I'll probably stream on Sunday. So, hopefully, I will see you guys then. I hope that you all have a wonderful... Oh gosh, we really need more miscellaneous stuff, don't we? I really hope that you guys have a wonderful weekend. And, you know, be good to each other. Be good to yourselves. If you're having a tough time, don't forget to, you know, take a break and chillax and, you know, have some fun relaxing and doing nothing and, I don't know. Watching some YouTube or something. Wait, what? Young brood larva. Free protein, but leave it alone long enough and see what happens. Interesting. We might take this. It sounds like it's just like, throw it on the ground and leave it alone. Maybe we'll make like a little pen and throw this in there and see what happens. We might be able to hatch our own little seeker brood, but I'll have to remember about that. We need storage expansion. There's too much stuff. I also need to start using our rust metal scraps for stuff, I guess. But yeah, more Mistlands, more exploring all these new items and things that they do. I'm very curious. I definitely still want to get to the... Well, I don't know. Maybe we can wrap this up by next week. It's gonna depend on like how long the biomes take, right? And there's like new stuff to explore, but I do kind of want to get this done. And we might start like a new playthrough with the new update, the small update. But realistically, there's not like too much new stuff to it. But I don't know. It'd be fun to kind of mess around with. So, anyways, I hope that you guys will spread love and kindness wherever you go. Everybody, until next time. I hope that you all have a good one. Gravy, signing out.